Good morning everybody and welcome to the Be Mine Hotel rooftop restaurant for this week's Sunday show here live from Frankfurt International Airport. As always, I'm still faffing around just a bit, so please do bear with me, but fantastic to have you with us. I'm just going to dive back into the prep. I thought we'd open with a few Stripey planes. I hope that goes well with universal approval. Big shout out to the hotel manager, Thomas Weideman, who's been absolutely fantastic, him and his team, in terms of accommodating us today. So Thomas, exceptional mate, exceptional. Right, let's see if I can get the chat up. I might be able to do a bit of multitasking. Hope you're all doing well this Sunday anyway. And if you're new to the show, I'm Mark, just for the avoidance of doubt and to complete the introductions. As always, my tablet is on a go slow, so setting that up is proving to be a nuisance. Anyway, well done you early birds. Oh, can I get a sound check as well, folks, while I'm thinking about it? There is a fair bit of ambient traffic noise, so it's more a case of can you hear me over the cacophony. Next up, let's do some good mornings, get myself into shipshape order. Good morning to Deborah Speller, Keith Cornell, this is the names I can see on my chat, Rab H, Dopey Gorp. Hope you're doing alright, mate. I saw your email, I was just too stretched yesterday. Sounds like if I'd been sat next to you on that plane, I'd have been snoring as well. Anyway, feeling much better today. Had a fantastic night's sleep here last night at the B Mine. Chalk and cheese to what I've been doing the last 2 nights in Cologne. Jeez. Anyway, I'm in good order, being well looked after here. And Andy P is in the show. Craig McLean, good morning to you. I don't think I missed anyone as we go. There's the hotel link pinned to the chat. Stephen Dawes, good morning to you. Big DC is in the house. And HGC is too. And according to the chat, I'm all good and golden. I think many of you may have seen Frankfurt before, but here's the graphics. So we are on the right-hand side of the page. Wind being what it is, as was yesterday, it's going to be runway 25 operations, so they're going to be coming in at the far end. Let's just get you on something and I'll finish setting up. Got a few bits to still sort, but I thought it was better to get up and running. So they are going to be at a distance that way round, but we should get some good rotation shots. So I'll tell you a bit more about this on the members social, but I went to the spot that I was going to use yesterday anyway. I thought I'd go and take a few pictures, check it out, see what I could have won. And I got an Uber there. They don't pick up from where they drop you off. Actually, the nearest pickup point they would pick up, according to the app, was half an hour's walk away, which turned out to be near 45 minutes. But anyway, by the by. So no way we were going to be exploring. That would have been a disaster yesterday. potentially. Well, not so much yesterday, but it would have been a disaster if I'd opted to use it today, because I've got my suitcase and everything. There's no way I could have humped all that stuff about. So, first Queen of the Skies, Queen of the Size. I think, I've just realised I've left that graphic up. Oh. Sorry, team. Wouldn't be a Sunday, would it, without me finding something to bodge up. So, Rob's going back to sleep. I slept like a baby last night, which is just as well, because I was just, as you know, with me cancelling the show, I don't often cancel a show, but unless I'm proper ill. So inbounds are going to look relatively small. I'm fully zoomed on that. But going the other way, from a rotation shot point of view, they come right by us. I'm going to continue my labours. Do you want me to get in a bit closer on the stripes? Baby girl? I think there's more stripes than that knocking about, to be honest, but I haven't got going yet. Something else is whizzing in as well. I've got no flight radar up at the minute. That's the other complication I've got. For some reason I'm struggling a bit. Why does it always rain on me? Although it's far from a rainy day here. I'm just going to stay with this for the minute. I'm struggling momentarily, so bear with me. So, whoever just spotted in the chat there. In fact, no, I'm not going to go out of sequence actually, because everything's slow on the flight radar. YouTube chat, so that's why I'm slightly out of kilter. So apologise if I've missed anybody before I pick the chat up from here, but good morning to Amaris. Melody R, good morning to you. John Mackenzie, how goes it, John? Let's just transition to the next arrival, see if I can... Oh, flight radar is up. Just having a bad air day. So we'll go for a drive with the camera in a minute. Let me just try and get the ship into some sort of order. So it should be a nice day today. Well, last I looked, the forecast was very much for that prospect. No, this isn't working for me at all. Just going to put you there while I try and sort this out, because it's... I had signal to burn yesterday as well. Right, now Tony, I've not gone sleepies, probably weepies. I've managed to get the chat back up, so I do apologise for tardy introductions. Just want to see if I can get the flight radar playing properly now. At least we're up and running. So I apologise for anyone that I will have now missed, because it's only picking me up from, let's have a look, John McKenzie. I think that is actually John McKenzie was the last hello I did. That's handy. Gordon Hunter, good morning to you, Gordon. Ooh, I spy with my little eye. What's that? Where's that going? Who knows? Somewhere exciting, no doubt. So, where are we? John McKenzie, DR. Good morning to you, DR. Thank you so much for sending me that list of movements. For most of them, I think, certainly the arrivals are probably going to come in over on the far runway. Is that 25 left? I think it's 25 left. I've said left, it's bound to be right. Anyway, chat is up. That is a major milestone. Amaris had said hi to, Melody have said hi to, Christine Barnes not said hi to Christine, so good morning to you, Christine. Casey I've spoke to, Dopey Gorp I've spoke to, H Dot, good morning to you, H Dot. Hope you're keeping well. Wow, I'm a long way behind now. Tony Rivers I've seen. Alan T, good morning to you. Thank you, Tony. Silence is golden. I thought my head was going to explode. I was in this very spot yesterday doing a quick bit of testing and signal to burn. Now Heathrow Live I've seen in the show, but I can't see in the chat as is currently, so good morning to you, Jay. And if I've missed you, anybody else, soz. Never do it on purpose. Ignore, that's just me testing my end of things. So good morning and welcome to anybody that has just joined the show. Slightly lumpy bumpy start here for me. But welcome to Frankfurt International Airport, bringing you the action live from the rooftop restaurant here at the B9 Hotel. And fabulous it is too. Somebody's rolling, so let's have a look. We're coming to a stop more accurately. Right. I've got literally no chat coming through on my phone, but it is now coming through on my tablet, so let's take that out of the equation. Tablet it is. So H. God bless you. I've just seen your very generous gift of 5 gifted memberships. Really appreciated. Thank you so much. Very kind. Better than kind. But we'll have a bit of 340 action. Of course, Lufthansa are phasing these out in January. I think the last flight goes to Riyadh. Don't really fancy that one. So see if I can catch up with the chat a little bit, a bit more. Paul Kaczynski, good morning to you. So who got those 5 gifteds? Let's solve that one. Alan Hitchcock, Andrew Stewart, Kevin Bowden, Raskas and Simon Morgan. Welcome one and all to the PSA Crew Lounge, courtesy of H. Ooh, got a DHL squirting down the track. Melody R, member for 16 months. I've just seen your milestone. Thanks, Melody R. Fantastic support. Great to have you with us. Where does 16 months go? Just thinking, this is mighty early for you over in Canada. Or is it still late o'clock? Me and my time zones. Right, I'm just going to pop you on a different view for a few minutes while I see if I can get the flight radar up. And do a bit of helloing as well. Dwayne Hughes, are you back from Turkey, Dwayne? How you doing, mate? You have a nice time? Andrew McInnes, good morning to you. Yeah, I have, Jay. I am in one of those. I haven't got a car. Way out of my depth driving around here, but yeah, it's got a balcony and everything. I'll put a video out for members in the week. It's absolutely crazy. They upgraded me. I just couldn't believe it. It was a tough day yesterday, and that was just such a fantastic gesture by the hotel. If I'd known I was getting an upgrade, I'd have been waiting for 3 o'clock to get straight in there. Lift the A340. But yeah, I have to say, I mean, Frankfurt has its own merit and charms anyway, doesn't it, as a plane spotting location. But if you are coming here, treat yourself to that upgrade. I'm telling you now, I was stingy. I'd originally booked whatever the room was at a less expensive rate. It's good here. If you're going to treat yourself to come to Frankfurt, stay somewhere good. That will be my advice. I saved a bit of money at Cologne, staying in what was a nice hotel for the price point, but just too hot, too noisy, which is why I lost yesterday's show. Just 2 days of no sleep. It wasn't like it was a party central kind of place. If only. Didn't realise they had one of these in Star Alliance colours. Every day a school day. Oh, good morning, Rona. Just seen Dwayne's popped you in the message as well. Happy Sunday. Stephen Bibby, good morning to you. And I do apologise for anyone that I have missed in the chat. Literally all my extra bits and bobs. I'm just struggling a bit. I don't know if it's because I've got too much of my signal capacity on the broadcast and my supplementals haven't got enough left. I just don't know. Runway 18 departure. Bit of a distance, but that looks a whiz, does it not? A whiz whizzing off. I spy a freighter. Right, I'm going to just leave you there for the minute. See if I can get into flight radar. Blimey, 4 days, Dwayne. That's brutal, man. Brutal. Right, flight radar now. Oh. We're getting there. So a lot of the heavies are going to come down the other side. Just fetch that graphic up again. I won't leave it on this time. So most heavies, or a lot of them I think, are going down 7 left. We're going to be picking up 7C, I guess, looking at this. Yeah, but that's what it all looks like. So we've got flight radar up. NCA 747 inbound from Anchorage. Thank you, Rab. 16 minutes out. So 15 minutes now. I think we're probably sorted to an extent anyway. Just giving you a little bit of a panorama. There's a little monorail that links Terminal 1 to Terminal 2. Ooh, more Stripey Condors. Tell you what, folks, it's pretty parky up here. Good morning and welcome. While I'm thinking about it, forget my manners to anyone that's just joined our Sunday show, here live from Frankfurt for a veritable morning of plane spotting. So I think we've got an Emirates triple on final approach. So Wow, that is almost super slow-mo. Looks like we're going to get that freighter up in a minute. Ooh. Washington inbound A340-300 in a small number of minutes as well. 7 left. Oh, yeah, 7 left. Ooh, crikey, H-dot. You know how to put the cat amongst the pigeons, don't you? Talking of pigeons. Classic all the way. Classic all the way, H-dot. I like the newer lofty look. It's smart, but well, bit of a traditionalist at heart, I guess. So next landing should be a Lufthansa A319 from Amsterdam. We've got a departure on the roll as well. Just loving that proximity. Tell you what, we're going to stay with 777. Good morning, Sean Mack, Aviation Pictures. How are you doing, Sean? Mary Brock, good morning to you. As I say, if I missed anybody, I do apologise. It's been a bit tricky. But I think we're kind of there in a fashion now. Ooh, 7 right landing for our inbound 747. That would be nice. Getting all excitable now, Rob. Yep, it does look like that. 3 out at the minute. Next one in being a Croatian Airlines A220 from Dubrovnik. A little bit hazy at that distance, but at least the cloud cover at the minute is pretty uniform. Where am I going? Lost what I'm looking for. That while we await the 747. I'm just going to put my phone back onto my camera, so that's why you had a bit of a bounce around. Right, I've got eyes on with the Queen of the Skies. Good morning, John McCabe. How you doing? John Carlos Gutierrez, good morning to you. Welcome to our Sunday show. Hi to SE Media. Is that SE Media as in was SE Aviation and Media, or something, or somebody entirely different? Hope you're doing well anyway. Nice steady rollout. Good morning, Ernie Spanton. I'm struggling today, really am. Ernie, 2 months a member with the channel. Fantastic to have you with us. Really is. Photobombed by Singapore Airlines. I think that is 350. Cathay Pacific also on show. I like that shot a lot. Sean Mack, the B Mine Hotel, and I ain't just saying it, it's the second time I've been here now, is the place to stay if you're going to come and do Frankfurt Airport. You've got a number of rooms with runway viewing options, obviously price point according and all the rest of it, but yeah, they are absolutely fantastic with this sort of thing. So I'm here entirely at the discretion of the hotel management. It's the second time we've done it here from the hotel, and it's, well, views are exactly what they are. My room, I've got a balcony room which has the same view pretty much, a couple of floors down. I was saying earlier on in the show, I was quite pleased with the place I stayed at in Cologne, i.e. what it cost, but the actual stay experience was pants. Sometimes it's just not worth cutting corners. So I think this is Delta Airlines in from Atlanta, if I'm much mistaken. An A330-200. Photobombed by a rotation shot. Mary Brock, God bless you, 6 months a member with the channel. Mary, it's been a real treat having you with us. 6 months have gone by in a flash. Oh, I'd love to go to Australia too. I really would. Yeah, Juan Carlos Gutierrez, you're going to get, I'm shooting at a distance from here, so last time we were here we were lucky enough to have 25 operations, which meant basically they were coming in from the left, but not so today. So when you shoot at distance there's always going to be some degree of compromise. Ooh, we've got a mover. There we have it. There it is. Kia Christie, good morning to you. You were at Edinburgh yesterday with the planes. Oh, it's Jack, not Kia, it's Jack. Hacking his dad's account. How you doing, Jack? Did you enjoy your trip? Reinhold Winderell, hello to you in Frankfurt. Good morning to you, sir. Christine Barnes, I can't remember in all the excitement if I said good morning, but just in case, have another good morning from me. Let's go and find a bit more of that Cathay Pacific. There it is. "101 likes up," says HGC. Thank you very much, everybody that has hit that like button. And thank you for watching. Slightly lumpy and bumpy start, but we kind of got there at the end. Perils of live broadcast. So we have a Condor inbound, just about over shot there. Inbound from Olbia, wherever that is. Good morning, Maverick 79. How are you doing? Good morning as well to Ian Nicholson, spoiling us again with a giftie. Fantastic support, Ian Nicholson, and that's landed well. Sue Cruz has got it as well, so couldn't have landed anywhere better. Thank you, mate. It's going to take us to the right. Is our next departure, perhaps? I don't know. Wow, that is up smart. There's only an Embraer 190 can do. Sorry, the focus is slow to snap back this morning. It's on its fastest setting. Good morning, Nell. Wasn't expecting to see you in the show. Are you back from Norway, or are you still on tour? Hang on a minute. Ian Nicholson's done me again, hasn't he? I'm looking at the green blob, and it's the second one. So that one's gone to John R. John R, welcome to the PSA Crew Lounge. Fantastic support. Sue Major, good morning to you, Sue. More action. Let's just... Oh, I've overpanned again. And another giftie, the hat trick from Ian Nicholson. Awesome support, buddy. Awesome support. And that went to Louise Quitch, who we've seen at the show recently as well. So that's landed well. Lucas Gallant, good morning to you. Chad Steffens, hello to you in Omaha, USA. Hey, John R is in the show. Newly minted as a member of Plain Sailing Aviation. This one more to your liking, H-Dot, an A340 in the new colours. Definitely looks better in the older colours though. But can't speak, can't lie. Chad, I'm impressed you've joined us at 2 a.m. in the morning. Have you just got in, finished work, going from a good night out? Either which way, lovely to catch you in the show. Ben the Av Geek, good morning to you, Ben. There you are, a good old EasyJet. Keeping it real. I think I might have taken the EasyJet emoji out of the suite because I didn't think I'd need it, but it shows you. Ooh, yes. Our next departure. assuming it is. Tell you what, I'll have this one instead. Look as I might, I can't see this on my flight radar. There's the song. Looks like we've got a lufty on the move. No, ignore that. We're looking in the wrong place. Good morning, Ash Watts. And good morning to Brooke. Green Condor. Let's have a look. That one? Or was there a different one? There's quite a few stripy Condors about. Let's go back to the other end of the track. Got one there too. Ooh, cheerfully noted, Rab H, Condor 757-300 departing 9:25. Several minutes away. So takeoff roll on 7C. Making its way down onto 7 right, we have Discover Airlines inbound from Tampa. An A330-200. All right, Chad, sorry I'm a bit behind on the messaging, so you just finished work. Well, hopefully you'll sleep well. Good morning, Glenn's Aviation Love. How you doing? Tell you what, I don't think I can get in enough, but that is 7 left. You can just see the final approach there, I thought. Bit of a reach. There's one of those little sky trains, they're called, get you between Terminal 2 and Terminal 1. Just for orientation, this is Terminal 2, sorry, Terminal 2 end. Looks like DHL are shortly to depart off to Houston with a 777 freighter. Smiley Dutchman in the show. Is that our Condor 757 I see snuck in the deck of lufties? Could well be. And there's our DHL, just as Rab foretold. Right, water break I think. Oh, something rotating, snuck out of nowhere. So plane on shot, an air anchor in from Antalya, an A320-200 Neo. Okay, let's get to our DHL 777. Whatever that was that drove by the hotel was going plenty. So good morning to anyone that has just joined the show. Welcome to Frankfurt International Airport. All the live action here from the rooftop restaurant at the B9 Hotel, who are kindly hosting us for today's show. DHL off to Houston, I think we said, did we not? Tell you what, folks, 8.5 chilly today. It really is. Not looked at the forecast, but it's going to be a nice day in terms of ain't going to rain. But it's definitely feeling autumnal. Good morning, Steve B. Cow 78. How you doing, pal? One of my favourites. When I was walking back from the opposite side of the airport yesterday, I saw one of these come in. It had just landed on 25 left. Yeah, it is left, isn't it? It came over the road bridge. I managed to get a picture on the phone. Not perfect, but well worth a grab. Let's change the angle. Plane on shot, a Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner. Good morning, 01 Mike D and the Foxy B. How are you doing? Too kind, 01 Mike D. It's been an absolutely bedeviled in the first phase with technical issues, but thank you so much. You kind of battle your way through, don't you? I'm loving the spectacle though. I really am. One of those airports, Frankfurt, that you just wished you got longer. Have a great rest of morning, HGC. Hope to see you later. We should run through here till about 11:30 your time, 12:30 my time. Maybe it's a little bit later. We'll just see how it goes. Right, we've got a line up. Let's just get on it. So, by my reckoning, departing from 25C is American Airlines off to Charlotte, USA. Good morning, Ian 007. Welcome to Frankfurt. Welcome to the B Mine Hotel. Good morning, DB Bassman. Hope you're keeping well. Have a good day at work, Tony Rivers. Ooh, that looks a bit like my ride home. That came out on Echo India, Hotel India Echo. Great ride. Right, Condor inbound from Munich, I think. I never really get why these ones only have the stripy tail fin and not the full fuselage. I like the full stripe, I don't like the tail fin only stripe, has to be said. Yeah, John McKenzie, those CRJs are a really good ride. They don't half pull as well when you leave the deck. Although I always think the engines look a little bit outsized relative to the pencil fuselage. Ooh, a red stripy Condor. So by the looks of it, just try and get direction of travel. We've got that Qatar Dreamliner on its way out, but I'm pretty sure the ANA was also heading in an outward direction. Good morning, Ian Finley. Oh, we've got to roll up. Ash, I don't know if Brooke is still watching, but here you go. If not, I'm sure Craig McLean will appreciate this. Hi Christine, hello to you, hope you're doing well. That's Mary's mum, folks. Ooh, looks like we've got a quad jet departure pending. A340. Oh, what have we got here? Stripey Condor arrival. Hey Eddie, good morning to you. My second favourite colour of Stripey Condor. Good morning, Sue Cruz. Pretty sure that was Ian Nicholson, Sue. Great to have you back in the fold. Yeah, I'm with you, Sean Mack. These are gorgeous. Oh, can't read that in the there. Well, it's not a sunny day. I seem to be able to see a lot of my face in my screens. Oh, look at that! Paradise. Could almost be an Old Firm derby, couldn't it? Seeing a Kofi moment of joy, courtesy of Ian Finley. Good grief, man, that is incredibly generous. Incredibly generous. £50. Thank you so much, Ian. That looks quite angry, doesn't it? So if you've just joined us, welcome to Frankfurt at the B9 Hotel. Currently positioned at the rooftop restaurant there. 12th floor, gives a pretty good visage. And for anybody new to the show, I'm Mark, your host through till around 12:30 local time, which will be 11:30 in the UK, somewhere in that region. Good morning, Linda Cooper. How you doing, Linda? Very elegant city jet. Good morning, Deb08. How you doing, Deb? 200 likes are up as well. Thank you everybody that has chipped in with a like. Fantastic support. Two minds where to go there. Craig McLean, you legend, very generously gifting a membership for 200 likes. And who got? Zenera 23X. Departure. Looks like we have our next departure. Which should be a Lufthansa 320 to Riga. Good morning, Yvonne CM. Living the dream, Yvonne. Every day's been a dry day as well, which has been a real bonus. So, where's Guy and Kyle off to? Lossiemouth. Yeah, I will get that beer. That is going to be a departure lounge moment. Thank you for that, Yvonne. Thinking that Condor 75's gone runway 18. Guessing I've missed that then. Sorry I didn't see your message, Rob. It is a mighty busy airport. It's just gargantuan, as befits its status, really. I think it handles something in the region of 60 million plus passengers a year. Yeah, I've seen Ian Finley's message as well about the 75. We wouldn't have got a great shot of runway 18, to be fair. Yeah, can't fault you for trying to tip me. There's too many distractions on the eye this morning. Well, any morning. I wanted to see that as well. Right, I see 4 engines. Christine Barnes, welcome to the PSA Crew Lounge. Fantastic to have you with us. Plane on shot, a 747-800 inbound from San Francisco. Sue Corder, God bless you for gifting 5 memberships to Plain Sailing Aviation. Amazing support. So who got those 5 gifties from Sue Cruise? Let's have a look. Hans Olaf Mork, Aviation, trips off the tongue. Hi Fred, Reece Chandler and Tony M. Welcome aboard to the PSA Crew Lounge. With a rotating shot, let's just have a peek. Tony, I keep forgetting to pack the no sing emoji. Always have to forget something. So, what we got inbound? We've got the Falcon LX, I see. I'll have the outbound first. Hopefully there'll be time. So we got a Emirates Cargo 777 shortly to go out. Austrian on the roll in the foreground. Our 7X right hand side of the screen there. Sorry, I got a bit of a shake on there. Looks like El Al, the 737. Good morning, Rainbow Love. Has to be said, Rob, I did look at the forecast for Edinburgh just to see what I was missing, and it didn't look mighty good. Right, heavy action inbound. So I've got another 747 on its way in. This one a 400, which I think, am I right in thinking Lufthansa are phasing the 400 out? Right, I think we've got our Emirates freighter on the roll. We have. Good morning, Stephen Edward. Right, lining up next to go is what? Like a Delta to me. No, Air Canada. Easy mistake. We have an A330 shortly to set forth for Montreal. It will stay with us for the minute. Gordon Hunter. Oh no, I've said hi to Gordon Hunter. Sorry mate, I thought we hadn't spoken yet. Chippaz I've not said good morning to. Good morning to you, Chippaz. Long live the Queen indeed. And a 400 variation as well. Variant, that's the word I'm after. Right, Air Canada are moving. And there she is. She ain't gone far. She's driving round in loops. Right, let's get to the next departure. Plane on shot, a Lufthansa and Star Alliance livery off to Copenhagen. Oh, thanks Ian Finley. 747 800 off to Houston. Also in the old retro livery. Chippers, yes, I'm flying back with, well, it'd be CityJet. I think it's CityJet rather than Lufty. To be honest, I'll have to check. My head's a shed. Proper shed. It was CityJet coming out. So my assumption will be that it's probably going to be CityJet going back. But now you've raised the question, I'm not entirely sure. Fancy that. So, heavy action returns. An A300. Not reading that right, am I? Definitely not heavy. Optical illusion. Well, that's interesting to know, Chippers. What time did you in? Do you know? By the way, plane on shot, this A300 is operated by San Marino Executive Aviation. There, Ignis in the shot. Is that all that is, Ian Finley? I mean, 31 years. Don't see many A300s, do we? Good morning, Linda Jane Love. How you doing, Linda? Good morning, Jonathan McD. So Glenn's back with his cuppa. That's what I'm missing really, a cuppa. Oh, I'm sure you're right, Glenn. It says 300 on the flight radar, so I just went with that. Good morning to possibly the longest user. It's jumped off the screen. Longest YouTube username, a tribute. Good morning. Haggis Chasers, good morning to you. We've got another lofty queen inbound from Los Angeles. Thank you, Rob. 20 minutes out. Be interesting which runway it comes down. Ooh, with the Condor moment, let's just have a look at this one because this is my favourite Condor stripey scheme. Beautiful. Never did the 330 look better. You're right, Yvonne. An orange club biscuit will be ideal. I'm within 20 yards of refreshments. I think we'll get that queen in and then I might just nip and get a cup of tea. Just leave the camera rolling if that's okay, team, because it's a wee bit nippy. It's not honking Sam, this is beauty. Put it on a 747 or a 340, even more beautiful, not sacrilegious, not like slapping Pegasus paint on. Good morning, Lowlander. Crikey, that got up early. When I find it for you, there you are. Lost my bearings. Croatia away on runway 18. Which is pretty much where I walked to yesterday. Well, walked back from. Uber there. Basically over in that corner. Polar bear, good morning to you. So there's plenty bustling around, as you might expect. Thomas Mueller, hello to you. Welcome to the show. Oh, you're in Cologne, where we were on Thursday and Friday. I love Cologne. To be fair, I love visiting German airports, certainly the ones I've been to. Frankfurt, this is a return visit for us. Cologne was a new one, but I've enjoyed Dusseldorf and Munich previously. Oh, God bless you, Laura. Coffee and cake via Kofi from the one and only Foxy B. Thank you so much. I quite like this Discover look. What do you think? Let's have a look. Oh, blinking heck. That is a telescope. I got most of it. Did not see that moving at all. Big enough. So Infinity says CRJ on the way to Basel, then Salzburg, and then finally with me. They do put a shift in, don't they? Is that an ITA I can see? Yeah, doping up. That, I'll take that. That was a telescope. I got most of it though. Some of it. Doping up as well. Craig McLean. Oh, you're piling on. Late for the Queen, I know. Took my eye off the ball. I can make anything look easy. No, I can make anything look easy. Got the attention span of a gnat. You're probably right, Rob. 10 telescopes for a Queen, it should be, shouldn't it? Right, so plane on shot is an Air Canada Dreamliner 9 on its way to Vancouver. Oh, this is one of those that you'd flagged, isn't it, DR? Chewy in Robinson's livery. I think I saw this last year when we visited. Nice one, Ian. Cathay 747. 747 800 freighter. That'll be a treat. And it's on our track as well. Beautiful. We'll have this in the meantime. Good morning, Alexandra Wood. Hi to Charlie Newlands. How you doing, Charlie? Right, I can see the Cathay Pacific freighter, so let's get on it. Good morning, Gary R. All the way to our west in Southern California. This is my plane of the day. Can't see it being beaten. I do love that Cathay Pacific livery. It's a real treat for me to see one in person, so to speak. And on a freighter, 747 freighter too. Got a fair old shift in, I guess, with its... well, it's in from Dubai, isn't it? But I'm pretty sure it started out further to the east. 2 for 1 shot there. They don't hang about, do they? So we've got another 747 in from Los Angeles. I think it's 2 out, is it? Maybe it's not even 2 out now. I think I can see it. Good morning, Navy Jack. Have a good day, Tony Rivers. Good morning, Linda Canties. How doing, Linda? Oops, sorry, help. Biffing the camera about. DB Bassman, thank you so much. I'm going to be as big as a house with all this coffee and cake. You lot spoil me. Something rotten. Thank you so much, DB. Definitely going to be doing that. So, thank you so much for that. Now I'm thinking about cake. Now look what you've done. Laura set the ball rolling a short while ago. I nearly wandered off to get myself a brew, and then I'm glad I didn't. I'm already in trouble for partially telescoping a 747. MEA in the background, very distinctive livery there. DB predicts a diet, absolutely. Well, I've got a kind of sequence in my head, so coffee and cake before the beer. Beer's what I'm going to have once I'm airside, nothing more to do, you know, that kind of thing. I'm wondering if I could nip and get a brew now. I was talking about doing that 40 minutes ago. Ooh, what's that sound mean? No, I know what it means. It means we've got an inbound Lufthansa 747 with the 15,000th 747 sticker. I think I've pictured that one here before, actually. Inbound from Sao Paulo. Not this, the 747. Come on, focus. Play the game. We've got royalty in the house. Good morning, retreating blade. How are you doing? Ms. Wolves 13, hello to you. That's a nice 2-for-1 shot, is it not? We'll stay with royalty. No, let's have this instead. Retro, baby. Beautiful, just beautiful. Hive of activity down there. Not sure what's making that sound, but I wish they'd stop. So, another one of those Lufty Queens that Rab mentioned in the chat, inbound from, oh, clicked on the wrong thing. Buenos Aires. We have a Discover 330 also inbound from my reckoning, from Orlando. So we'll get ready for that. So we've got departure lined up there. Yeah, don't worry, Rab and co. I'll be making no rapid move for a brew until we've got that 747 in. I'm perished, but I'm not crackers. So if you've just joined us, welcome to Frankfurt International Airport. Coming to you live from the rooftop restaurant here at the fabulous B9 Hotel. And just about to welcome in another 747 here at the home of 747 Heaven. Number 6 tracked worldwide is the inbound from Buenos Aires. We'll pick that one up for you in a minute. We'll stay with the Discover 330 for a few seconds longer. So the inbound 747, 11 years of age, and departed 12 hours or thereabouts ago. Right, here we go, here we go, eyes down. Good morning lads, Cole. Welcome to Frankfurt, lads. Have a nice twofer. Tell you what, let's have a little bit of that. And then we'll pick up the 747 in a minute. Somebody starting up. What a sound. Oh, I've just got eyes on Ian Finley with that Washington departing A340. Eyes on it. And there's another 747 on its way out as well. We'll stay with this one because the other one's a bit near the buildings. Plane, I believe you can hear, is the Emirates Triple, which I was going to put on shot in a minute. In fact, there may not be time for that even, because that Lufthansa 340 is just about to line up. So we're going to go from one quad flavour to another. Have a great day, Keith Cornell. Good morning, Yorkshire biker. Ian Stewart, or hello to you, Ian. Right, 340 is rolling. There was the source of the noise, mighty Emirates triple. Right, we've got a Lufthansa A330, I think, looking next to go, unless I'm much mistaken. So for anyone that is new to the way the show looks, or sorry, the Frankfurt looks, there's the graphic. So basically we're in the top right corner at the Be Mine Hotel, basically looking out onto the action across runways. I'm getting lost my bearings now. 25. Hang on, let's get the graphic off. I can feel a catastrophe coming. Seven, not 25. And some more 747 action. All lined up, ready to go with full regal pomp. So off to Los Angeles, followed by an A350 to Seattle. And off into the sunset they go. So Lufthansa with an A350 departure next to go. A nifty Porsche sports car there, making the growl that you can hear in the background. Ooh. Another Regal departure beckons off to Miami, a 747-800. Good morning, Nick Gray. How you doing? No, not in Edinburgh today, my friend. Bit more shape shifting. Final show of our, well, it'll be our final overseas trip actually. This one, but they'll find a place to finish us, I think, in Frankfurt, here at the B9 Hotel. Right, I'll be back very quickly, so I've not forgotten yet. Just going to quickly see if I can get a beverage. And I'm back. momentarily. I was watching this out the window of the restaurant. I thought, ooh.
Yeah, apparently you have breakfast also. You can just...
Oh, I didn't realise that.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant, thank you. I've been comp breakfast as well. I didn't realise that. Unbelievable here at the B Mine Hotel. So I'm going to go back in a minute and get my brew. But we're just checking because they said, well, I think you're down for breakfast. Well, I hadn't booked breakfast. Whatever next. Right, I am going to go and get a cup of tea. Really this time. Again. Just in time for a 777 departure from runway 18. So now I seem to have lost. I've seen one I've not seen for a while, Vistaria. Corridor in the background. Well, I've got myself a hot drink. Happy days are here again. Hello. I could do with a straw. Right, let's see what's happening. Looks like we've got another 747 departure coming your way. Courtesy of Lufthansa off to Chicago. Presuming I can get hold of it. I can't get hold of it. There it is. This must be a go around, I'm thinking. People could tell me. Got a bit more elevation. Certainly got up very smart. Bit of a reach, but let's just have a quick look over at the far end. while I get with my tea. Oh, that makes a difference. United are about to show. And that is a 777 that will be heading to New York, Newark. Sorry, I sounded like I was enjoying that a bit too much. I can just about get 07 landings here, but it's a bit of a stretch. Let's have a look. I think I've missed it, haven't I? Sorry, I'm still slurping my tea. So I think I missed the 7.5 again. Sorry, Ian, and everybody else that was looking forward to that. Although, as I say, you can barely get it. What have we got there? Case in point, we've got a Lufthansa A320 inbound from Prague. I did think about, there's a platform over that side which I was curious about, because obviously a fair amount of heavy traffic at the far end over that side. But I figured it probably wouldn't work out because you just have less action to see, although it is pretty constant. Yeah, I tell you what, Ian, that makes me sad thinking about that. There's something about, yeah, the proverbial scrap yards, isn't there? It's almost like car crash TV. You kind of want to look, but you don't enjoy looking, kind of thing. Not that I enjoy looking at car crashes, but you know the sentiment I'm trying to explain. Etihad in the show. There's the Sky Train. B747 departure pending. Night train. You know, I quite like the Sky Train here. It's kind of oddly therapeutic if you get a seat at the front looking direction of travel. I filmed a bit of footage yesterday on Eddie's GoPro, which I'll share with members. Good morning, Reinhard Nair. Hello to you. Happy Sunday, my friend. And welcome to the show. Anybody else that is in the show but not in the chat, welcome to the unbelievably diverse Frankfurt International Airport, bringing you the action live from the rooftop restaurant at the Be Mine Hotel. Right, somebody's on the roll, so let's get on it. Bit of 340 action. Boy, oh boy, did I love that. Turkish departing runway 18. Let's see if we can get a bit of that. There's a 747 just lining up at the minute, so I'll be on that as soon as I can. How's that, baby? Off to Chicago. With a fellow Lufty on the roll in the background. Welcome back, Mary Brock. Well, that's interesting, Ian. I wonder if we'll get that 767 brought down the centre. That'd be a treat. They've had a go over on the left. Now bring it over here. Never seen that before. Anyone in the chat? Star East. Likes up. Thank you, everybody. Thanks, Linda Cooper, for flagging that for me. Hi again, Christine. How you doing? Good morning, Toby. Yeah, I'm with you, Linda Jane Love. 747 heaven. I made a note to myself yesterday as we watched this Etihad roll. It's the Dreamliner to me. Let's get closer. I'm going to come back here next year just in a spotting capacity. Definitely. I mean, I'm not joking. The view that I've got from the room from my room is pretty much this view. It's just a couple of floors lower. So I think I'm going to book exactly that option for next year. I always enjoy a runway facing view at the Renaissance Hotel at Heathrow. Always got a soft spot for that one. But you don't have the perspective that you get here. Good morning, Ian Dome. Eurowings Discover. I'd like to discover somewhere hot and sunny. Our next inbound is going to be a Lufthansa 320 Neo inbound from London Heathrow. Go to that in a second. Good morning, Adamoth 75. I'm Mark Adamoth. Right, we have some departure action shaping up. Who have we got? Departing from 7th Centre, a lofty 777 freighter, all the sevens. Sorry folks, phone's fallen off the, well, falling off the camera. Oh, it's been one of those days kit-wise. Absolute nightmare, but a lot of fun. So next departure from runway 7C, Dreamliner 9 to Denver, courtesy of United. Let's just pick up this arrival. 1 to 7 right. No, 7 Santa. Just going to make a quick adjustment. Bear with me. What I need. Oh, Stripey Condor alert. It's going to emerge somewhere around there. No, a bit earlier than I thought. Right, United lined up and ready to go. Ooh, pink Condor 320 on the way over. I don't think I've seen a pink one, to be honest, Ian. Watch out for that one. Good morning, Richard. No, Richard, you're in safe company. We've got one or two rogues in the chat who don't appreciate Condor liveries, but I love Condor. I love the classic Condor, the retro, the Stripeys. There's also that 757, I don't know if it's still got it, with all those hearts and stuff on it, which looks a bit quirky, but I like them all. No, you're in good company. Ian Doan celebrates 22 months in the PSA Crew Lounge. Thank you so much for your support, Ian Doan. And Nell, 30 months, that highest tier currently available. Nell, you've been a great friend from the get-go. Thank you for your support. So this place has got towers everywhere. More towers than Lord of the Rings. Well, that's a ground radar. I think, Richard, me and you would get on like a house on fire. I like Marmite as well. Nell, it's been lovely seeing you. Catch you soon. Have a great rest of the day. Linda Canties, you've got taste as well. You like a bit of the green and white. just about make a bit of that out in shot. Oh, it's blue. Oh, dearie me. That wasn't what I was looking for. I was looking for something else. That. To be fair, Chippers, I reckon half a pint and I probably would be throwing some shapes around my proverbial handbag. I'm absolutely famished. Didn't realise I'd been comped breakfast. Otherwise you'd have been listening to the sounds of me working my way through a cooked breakfast. Ian Doan, God bless you, man. Not only celebrating a loyalty milestone with the channel, but gifting us 5 memberships as well. Superb support, massively appreciated. We'll do a name check in a minute if I can keep up with developments. So, Rod Gill, JJ, John Hepburn, Doug Habburn and Gary Fraser. Welcome, or welcome back in some cases, to the PSA Crew Lounge. Fantastic support. I'm just going to shake the camera a bit, trying to make my phone stay attached. It keeps wanting to fall off. Good morning, Peter Adenlohr. Not sure I've said your surname correctly, Peter, but lovely to have you in the show. Mohawk Scotland's in the house. Good morning, Graham. Where was I going? Too much choice here. But that wasn't it. It was that. Right, we've got a roller. It's going to come out from about there. It's very Eurowings Discover. Yep, so it is. And with perfect synchronicity, it looks like we've got another Eurowings Discover. This one inbound from Chania. Good morning, Fraser Smith. Welcome to Frankfurt. John Ashley, good morning to you, sir, and thank you so much for a fantastically generous £10 super chat. Major League support, thank you, my friend. Cathay specific, or Pacific to be specific. Didn't quite get my own gag out correctly. So Delta are on their way out. Just see the top of a tail fin. So let's see where that might be going. So we've got a Delta 330 on its way to JFK. Right, next order of business, what we got? A Stripey, blue Stripey Condor to San Francisco, and it's rolling as well, so let's get on it. Richard and everybody else that enjoys the Stripey Condor, DB Bassman's another one that springs to mind. Linda Canties, although not green. Anyway, this is all for you. Vietnam are on the move. And Alexandra Wood, yes, you like a Stripey too. There's a lot of people with good taste in this show. Might have questionable taste in their YouTube aviation channel, being here. You don't have any messing, love you all to bits. But yeah, Stripey is the way to go. Excuse that cough and a splutter. Right, we've got a roll up. Not that, but that. I think DR, I might miss that Pegasus. I think it's possible. Oh, 747 alert. Looks like we've got another lofty Queen of the Sky shortly to depart. We've also got a Delta 330, and let's just go and see what we've got over on on 7 right, not 27, ignore me. Getting forgetful. I'm just going to go back over this side, 25's end, because this is a beautiful collection. I think, Rab, in answer to your question, it's 12 o'clock now. I can do 1 o'clock and then it'll be takedown, and so we're into the final hour of the show. If we run out of heavy action, always possible I guess, we'll finish a little bit earlier. Just checking on what that is. Good morning, the Scottish lass. How you doing, the Scottish lass? Ooh, we've got a blue Stripey Condor due to go. Sorry, I don't know how I've ended up with that graphic re-switching itself back on. Should have been that one. In other words, I went for the wrong one. Oh! Linda Canties, God bless you. So kind to me. £20 super chat. Love you to bits. You lot have been superb. Just superb. Yeah, it's the second time in the show I've had a graphic malfunction. That occasion I switched the wrong one back on. This morning I was just stressed out me nut with trying to solve a different problem. I have a mixed relationship with using graphics in the show, as regulars will know. No DR, definitely not 13:20. There's not enough time envelope, to be honest. I kind of figure it'll take me 20 minutes to take the kit down, going at pace, Uber to the airport. I don't know, be a small minutes waiting for that. I mean, you know me, I don't mind sticking on normally, but I don't want to be rushing. Southern centre landing. Yeah, so thanks to everybody that posted the message about the graphic. In fact, I'm going to delete that one, remove it from temptation. You won't be seeing that graphic again. I can't resist including them in the show just for orientation purposes, but if you're distracted or easily distractible as I am, you can forget sometimes. So don't worry, DR. I always, you have to really, don't you? When things don't quite go right, you kind of got to smile your way through it, haven't you? Let's have a quick look around and about. There was that 747 that I can't see now. How much would you pay for stripy socks, Rab? Is it just a question of price or is it a question of taste? Tell you what, if I get the camera, we'll get Mark's behind the scenes camera, see if I can give you a little look. No, it's not going to move for me. We'll leave it where it was. So Ian Finley very helpfully getting a synopsis of the action. Let's have a look. Boeing 757 x 5, 320 by 2, departure 787 x 2, under the Queen of the Skies, 2 more 777s, 777s, and a 757, all subject to change. Let's have a mosey. Let me see if I can give you the... So you've got a bit of railing in that shot. As you can see, that's why you get the sound of the traffic wafting up. Tell you what though, the soundproofing on the room was something else. Excuse me. Good morning, Scottish Linda. Lurking? As long as you're keeping well. Super tired. You did say, didn't you, that you hadn't slept well the other night. I know the feeling. Although I slept like a king last night. Right. Action inbound. What have we got? We got a Stripey Condor in the blue sea livery, inbound from Vancouver. I don't know, Rab, could we not sponsor you to wear stripy socks? If there's a Condor shop at the airport, I shall be straight in there to see if they've got stripy socks. Christmas gift from me to you. They have a Lufthansa store. Right, what we've got lining up to go, we have... Let's go and find out. I can't quite find the right plane on flight radar, so it's another Stripey. Another Stripey. It's that Stripey phase of the show. So I believe this one is coming your way, Nick Gray. The blue one, that is, not the green one. Are we going? Should I stay or should I go? Yeah, we're going. Somebody rolling in the background. This is going to be blue stripes everywhere. Watch this. One on the roll, rotating. It's another one in the background. I think we're going to get it. No, we're not. Oh. Never mind. I tried to get two stripy blue planes in the same shot and failed. Welcome back, Glenn. Great to have you back with us, buddy. Right, let me just show you, because I know Rab will never forgive me if I don't get this in. This was the other blue stripy Condor that I was trying to get in shot. Just couldn't quite fit it in. Hey, oh, Tony Rivers is back in the show. Alal, shortly to go. On the move. Hazy now at the back, isn't it? Or hazier. Yeah, I have to agree. DR and Scottish Lass, we are knee deep in zebras today. Just loving it. So, Case in point, next arrival onto 07 right is going to be, this is number 10 tracked worldwide, 345 people tracking it. I bet it's a good number of those in this show, inbound from Seattle. So let's find out what all the fuss is about. There's the MEA on its way out. We'll come back to that in a minute. So this is number 10 tracked. Alexandra Wood has gone large with the spam, I see. Oh, good stuff. Welcome back to the show, HGC. It's blinking. I'm chuffing away in the background. My phone keeps sliding down. The attachment that holds it to the camera is having a slack day today. Ooh. Just seen something else that's caught my fancy. We'll come back to that in a bit. Go on. That's what we're trying to get two at once. Well, plenty moving on the deck, and we've got another roller on departure from 7 Centre. Singapore Airlines, and I think we have got all Nippon out after these. Love that. It's like we're all waking up. Alexandra, go for it. Do it for me as well. Bacon sarnie. Oh man. Ooh, Glenn had one yesterday. Tell you what I had last night for my tea. Just exquisite. What I always do when I come here, go over the airport. There's a restaurant in Terminal 1, can't remember the name of it off the top of my head, have slept well since then. Currywurst and chips, oh, with a nice wheat beer to wash it down. Felt like I was living like a king. ANA on the roll. Well, it looks like, excuse me, United have got a 777 that is shortly to depart. Ooh, I see a Kofi donation landing. And you've already been in your pocket once on this Germany trip, Scottish Linda. Kofi donation. Thank you for showing you how amazing EDI is. I'm in Frankfurt. Oh dear, I have 6s and 7s. Big smile here, Linda. Thank you so much. Fantastic support from you. tell you what, I was expecting the sun to be out today, but it's not really worked like that, which has been okay because that's helped with the hazing. Obviously it's hazy at distance, but it's like Chinese hour in terms of oriental movements, Chinese, Japanese, and we've seen Singapore go as well. Can't remember whether Cathay are in the sequence. We've got another Stripey Condor lining up to go. Thank you, Alexandra. Iceland Air 737. I was hoping we were going to get a 767 off them today. They do seem to send it quite regularly. Gartley, good morning to you, Gartley. Welcome to Frankfurt. Welcome to the view from the rooftop restaurant here at the B9 Hotel. My face is frozen. I can't emphasise how the chill catches you. Proper October day, and we're well into October, aren't we? Yeah, rooftop restaurant gives you a hell of a view of the airport. Hang on, what's all this Pegasus spam? Don't pick up, sorry mate, I definitely can't do 1322. I think that would be a stretch too far. I think our Cathay Pacific freighter is on the way back out. Let me just take you to the left. Steady as she goes. That's a bit too steady. I've gone past it. Can't see the wood for the trees. There it is. My plane of the day. So next landing on 07 right is another Stripey in from Cancun, a 330-900, 2 years of age. We'll pick that one up in a minute. I probably should fly Condor, shouldn't I, actually, looking at Infinity's comment. Striped inside. That sounds very classy. So here's our Cancun arrival. Wow. And there is the Icelandair 737 recently arrived. Okay, next inbound is a China Airlines cargo 777. Ooh, a little wibble on there. I think we're getting 7 right, Rub. I think we are. Can't believe it. I can't find what I'm looking for. Oh, well done, Rob. 6,000 miles on the bike for the year. Setting a new target for next year. I think you're right. This does look like 7 centre. The Pegasus shop, Christine. Oh dear, can't see me visiting that one. DB, there was an EasyJet in the show earlier on. Caught it on the taxi. I was surprised in itself they even flew here. Definitely no Ryanairs. Lowlander, it's been fantastic to have you with us. Certainly this will be the last plain sailing aviation live stream from Frankfurt, or indeed overseas. So I think we can make good on that. What am I looking for? Huh. Of indecision there from your host. Went out 18 in the end, didn't it? Yeah, Rob, I've just seen your message. Didn't compute with me at all. I was thinking, oh, where's it going? For some reason, I just decided it must be going centre. But shame that didn't come right past us. It's a great view down in that bottom corner as well. Just down thereabouts. I think the photographers down there will have had a field day. Sun Express on the roll in the background, are they? I think they are. United on the move too. Oh, is it another 514? Sorry, Rob. I know you'll pull those miles in before we get into November, weather permitting. Oh, Scottish Linda tea last night was brilliant. I was saying earlier on in the show, always United are flying down the track. Currywurst and chips. And a pint. It was lovely. This way. I'll move for the minute. That's my phone alarming me to tell me that I've got 15 minutes to play. Let's just have a look though, see what's happening. What we're likely to get. There's a freighter coming down the other side, but as we've discovered, 7 left is a bit suboptimal to say the least from here. We've got an American Airlines Dreamliner 8 on the move. I can see on flight radar, I just can't see by the naked eye. Ooh, just seen that, Rob. Air Zeta? Is that Zeta or Zeta? New one for me too. So the inbound from Shanghai is a Lufthansa cargo triple, I think. Yep, 777. HTC, you can go for it. Good morning, Martin. Jordan. Well, good afternoon here, but I think you guys are still in the morning. Go for it, Rob, go for it. Jim 33, hello to you, my friend. Welcome to Frankfurt and the view from the rooftop restaurant here at the fantastic Be Mine Hotel. Here we are. Ooh, nice one. Rob, is that another 747 on finals for 5, right? It is, isn't it? Oh no, maybe it's not, but we have a DH, right, a sequence here. DHL freighter, looks like it might be coming our way. So this is what Air Zeta looks like, is it? Number 9 tracks on flight radar as well. Isn't it weird how certain things become, what's the word I'm after? if it was on Twitter, you'd say it was trending, I guess. Years of age. This bird says HGC. Looks to me like that DHL is going to be coming down seven left. Unfortunately, we'll see how we do. It is a strikingly yellow plane. Martin Jordan, hello to you. I'm so mesmerised by that. I miss that. We'll let that one go and stay with that one. American Airlines with their Dreamliner 8. I think Mary Brock, Heraclean, is on the Isle of Crete, is it not? That's what I've got in my head, rightly or wrongly. I thought Ajax had the A on the tail as well. Right, final 4 minutes of the show. What we're going to see. If there's no kids behind me, I'll go to camera very quickly. I won't do my usual roll check of credits, if you don't mind, folks, because I need to be fairly quick. I've got plenty of time for the flight, but I do whittle, so I do like to get to the airport early. the train out of Cologne station yesterday. I was there a good hour. So I'm going to the left, going to the right. Can't make my mind up what the standing shot should look like. And in all of that, I missed that inbound DHL on runway 7 left. Right. I don't think we've got any heavy action inbound. What's that? Is that a 380? Tell you what, I'm going to start taking things to bits. There's an A380 is going to be with us in 15 minutes. If I pack everything down as much as I can, I might just be able to pull it in. That's the plane we'll finish with though. Right, so I'm going to rely on the chat to watch the radar, as you have been doing anyway. So massive thank you to the moderators team, one and all. You've been absolutely superb. Thank you, heartfelt thanks to everybody that has so generously supported us during the show, gone that extra yard. You don't know how appreciated that is. It really is. I'm just going to go to... Can I get in the shot? Yeah, I can. Hello. Or soon to say goodbye. Thank you so much. It's been awesome to be here at the rooftop restaurant here at the B9 Hotel. They have looked after me so well, it's just untrue. Definitely, plane spotting enthusiasts, if you're at Frankfurt, this is the place to stay. Right, that said, it's also been fantastic to have you all with us. What can I say? Bit ropey at the beginning of the show, all kinds of technical issues, but you soldier on and you battle through, and I really thank everybody that has stuck with me during that. It's been a fantastic trip here in Germany, it really has. Planes have been a dream. I'm absolutely flaked though, absolutely flaked. Fantastic. Next action from us, I would expect that to be Edinburgh next Sunday, unless something really exceptional crops up in the meantime. We'll close out with the A318, 380, told you I'm tired, 318, small to big. And then I'm just going to skedaddle, so I'm going to take myself off camera. I just wanted to say hi and bye, and I'll just start pulling things down. I can save quite a bit of time then. So that's Mark Cam now finished for the show. I'm just going to rest you over here for a second. Oh, what's that? Ooh, that's a wonder. Would have liked to have seen more of that. Mary, very much my pleasure, sweetheart. It's amazing how many bits you can actually remove. Might judder the camera, but there we go. What else can I remove? DR says 6 minutes for the king. No, sorry team, definitely no Peggy Sue. Right, where were we? I think I'll manage without the headset now as well. Good night, Mary. You're not staying for the 380? It's with us in about 3 or 4 minutes. Right, this might make a bit of a judder, so bear with me because I'm filming on top of a plinth. In fact, forget that. I'll leave it. I've got a suitcase I was going to move on top of it, but it's probably worth leaving where it is for the minute. There is a sort of plinth, yeah. I'm on like a raised decking. I'll try and get a picture of it just before I finish. I don't want to switch the chat off my phone because I'll probably find I can't get it back or something quickly enough. So I suppose one of the downsides is if anyone walks on it, or even me walking up and down when I'm, let's say, walking up and down tapping my feet, you get a little bit of vibration which unfortunately the camera picks up. But it is such a great view, it's a price worth paying in that sense. Dear me. Just see Thai over here. Is it Royal Thai Airlines or just Thai? I can't quite remember. Sadly, we're not going to see it go. I'll cry if it goes runway 07. We'll still have it anyway. We'll take it. We'll take it whichever way it comes. It won't be. It'll only be Toy Town size if it comes that way for us. But we'll have it. Political bias. Good afternoon to you, buddy. Right. So I'll take this out. Sorry about the wiggling. so there'll be a bit more perhaps juddering in the background. That's another cable successfully removed. Ooh, have we got a 747 on the move? Where did that sneak? And the King's inbound as well. Oh my lord. What a finale, folks. So once the King rolls out, I'm just going to cut the feed. We should get this as well. If you make me choose, I'm going to choose the Queen of the Skies though. All day, every day. What a finale. What a crescendo. Can't think I've ever finished a show like this. 747 out, A380 in. So this is Mark signing off from the rooftop restaurant here at the B Mine Hotel. Thomas Weideman, you've done me proud. Thank you very much. And viewers, mods, those people who've supported us with extras, you have too. Been fantastic. Well, that's helpful. It's turning off here. Yeah, thank you everybody. You guys are fantastic. I'm gonna cut the feed now, I think. So love you all to bits. Look forward to seeing you soon. Mark signing out from Frankfurt International Airport on the final PSA overseas live stream. Bye-bye.